Hello. Hello. You're doing good, just working through. Oh, you're exporting and converting a model right now? That's gonna take some time. I am going to do a quick mic check before I say an official hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Make sure that my audio is okay. Make sure I'm not slide showing because I did move a item in my room around, so I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna work, but we'll see. How's everybody? I'm doing alright. I'm eating veggie chips, wavy chips, wavy vegetable chips, because I'm kind of snacky right now. I have to make dinner at some point using all my leftovers as much as possible, but right now it's not dinner time. Dinner time is at like 10 for me. Well, maybe a little later, we'll see. Hello, Tim! Hello! Welcome, Ardana, welcome, Tim. Thank you again for the resub. I do want to let y'all know, you do not have to sub during this month. Because I'm not going to be streaming until, like, May, after today. This is my first and last stream of April 2026. April. I will get into it soon. But again, I do really appreciate it. If you do decide to resub, I do appreciate it. I do apologize though, that I can't stream for the rest of April, and I'll let y'all know about that. I miss all of you. I honestly do. I have not been streaming as much as I would like after I quit my job. I probably could have found time to stream, but I was just so stressed out. And I was just trying to find ways to just continue to be happy while trying to sort out my situation. Some of you know, some of you don't. That's okay, we're going into it. Sorry. Some of you know, some of you don't. And that's okay, because we're gonna get like a little into the situation. I'll give y'all the update, and then we're gonna do stuff. I am almost done these chips. If I can finish this bag, it's gonna be great, because I have a few bags I need to get through still. But I have not been snacking as much lately, which is actually a good thing. Like, I have a bunch of snacks in, like, a little snack cart. I have, like, a really skinny cart that I used to have my electronics on, and now it's my snack cart. So I have quite a few snacks on there. But I haven't been eating or snacking from it a lot. I'm snacking on it more now, but I haven't done so because I've been making dinner, and then I would be good. But I'm snacky today because I'm streaming. I also am using the candy jar that I showed y'all on Fragtober. It's holding a lot of chocolates, and I am now eating the chocolates. But when I am not streaming, I'm not snacking as much, which is good. But right now I am very snacky. How has everyone enjoyed their year so far? We're almost a quarter in. Chocolate ASMR rapper. Sorry. That was not necessary. Again, for those who are joining, please let me know if I am slideshowing. It doesn't look like I'm slideshowing on my side. It looks like everything's moving smoothly. But, you know. Had a rough start to the year, but excited to start this year's garden. It sucks that you had a rough start. I know it happens to the best of us, but I hope the rest of the year is kinder to you. And what do you plan to plant in your garden? A garden sounds nice. At some point in the future, it'd be nice to try to get into gardening. I'd like to try at some point in my lifetime. Maybe not this year, maybe not next year, but maybe the year after that. I'm so sorry. There was a hydration redeem. Thank you, Ardana. Hold on. Let me do that. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. I need more. Spinach, tomato, squash, black-eyed peas, sweet potatoes, and basil. That sounds lovely. I can just imagine all the food dishes that you can make with that. I love spinach. Spinach is a good vegetable. A good leafy green. And sweet onions! That sounds like a good array of veggies. That sounds absolutely lovely. I hope you get to I hope you have a fantastic harvest once you start gardening. And I know there's like a lot of things to think about and look out for when gardening. Make sure that you're watering them. Make sure that you're planting them in the right place. Make sure that there's no pests. And then, yeah, lots of care. But I hope that your harvest is very plentiful and delicious, because that sounds like a great array of items. I think I've given people enough time to join. I know it is a Saturday. It's a Saturday, so not a lot of people will be. They may not be online. They may not be watching streamers. They may have other streamers out there watching. I totally understand. I'm usually not streaming, and the reason for that is I've been in a situation. I've been in a situation. Life is hard. Life is hard for everyone, and this is why life is hard for me right now. It's unique to my experience, not to everyone's. I don't expect everyone to be able to relate. I know there's people who are going through a tougher time than I am. It is what it is, right? Just a quick summary. I moved recently, fast-tracked my move, and I got a different job, and that job didn't work out in that they have not paid me on time. They did not give me the forms I needed to do my taxes on time. Especially with an event that's coming up soon. I'm going on a trip soon, so I did my due diligence of communicating that I needed these things a lot sooner. None of that happened, and then little thing after little thing after little thing, I broke down. I had some bad intrusive thoughts and quit on the spot. Next day after my shift, I chose to quit on the spot. After I streamed and let y'all know that I was very distressed, I ended up quitting on the spot. Ended up doing a lot of paperwork to sort that out. First and foremost, make sure, I still made the attempt of trying to get these items of my forms, of my payments, of my record of employment, blah 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 blah, all the things that I need for the government, you know. Ended up talking to a few places for financial assistance because I didn't want to quit, but because of how much it deteriorated my health, my mental health, it was something to at least look into. The update is that I still have not been paid. The period between, it's about a month or so, I have not been paid for that. I am missing basically about 3 paychecks. So after my trip, I'm probably gonna have to do some calling. But the good news is I have done some interviewing because I don't want to be jobless. I did like the income. I have potentially an offer. I'm not 100% sure yet. So when I come back, there is a chance that I'll be back to working. Chance. There might be. Hello, Katsu! Isn't it... Wait, is it not super late for you? Isn't it not like 2 a.m. or something? How are you doing, though? You are totally welcome here. I'm giving everyone the lowdown of my situation. I hope you get a job that fits you well and doesn't tire you out. You deserve it. This is so kind. This is very kind of you. I think I and everyone deserves a job that pays them correctly and on time. I am very petty and very bitter about this situation. Oh, it's 1 a.m.? Okay. 1 a.m. is not too bad, but in 1 hour, you might have to go to sleep. In 1 hour, 2 a.m., I think it's bedtime. Actually, I've been sleeping a little bit better these days. Now you're so valid for that, right? Right? I would not want anyone here to have gone through what I've gone through of... Well, I still have not gotten paid. I will probably send a courtesy message after my trip. I can't do it right now. I'm just too mentally exhausted to deal with that shit. I heard there are people who would burn toilet paper warehouses for that. I actually saw that. I saw that reel. I did. You know what? That crash out is so valid. I totally understand that crash out. The unfortunate thing is, I think I read some of the comments, and some of the comments did point out that if that company is insured, then that's money in the bigger man's pocket, and everyone else who has to clean up that mess got fucked over. That's the only thing. Like, I totally understand the crash out. I totally understand, but unfortunately the consequences may not have hit the way that they wanted it to hit. I'm not saying I do it, I'm saying I understand, right? Like I totally get it. I totally get it. Whether it was right or wrong to do, that's not even... I don't think that's the question. I think the fact that we're not getting paid a living wage in this economy, with things rising and like the prices just being at a percentage that is so ridiculous in comparison to back then. Yeah. I don't know. There are tons of scummy companies out there that would cheap out and don't get insurance if they did not get insurance, Katsu, as you say. Because I know there are companies who have not gotten insurance. I know. You could see the signs of which ones did not do their due diligence of getting their company insured. If they didn't, then, you know, that step that they took definitely would have done it. Definitely would have done it. But if they did not, then unfortunately the company is unaffected. Which would suck. Either way, it doesn't matter. The action of that employee is so valid in that crash out. Like, I totally understand that crash out. Also, it's free advertising for bidets.
Hashino is attempting to steal Virtue's right arm. They need to roll a 2, 4, or 6 to succeed. Let's see how well they do.
I would let Chi boss me around. I think Chi would make a great boss. Chi would treat me right. We should give Chi all the money, because I'm pretty sure Chi would treat us right. That's what we should do.
Hashino is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm.
Oh no, you couldn't get my
right. They need to roll a 1, 3, or 5 to succeed.
I would be a terrible boss because I wouldn't know what to ask people for. Chi, you could delegate a role. You could be the boss and delegate a role to someone to tell people what to do for
Congratulations, you rolled a 5.
You could be like, yeah, I'm the boss of this company,
now.
but I'm going to delegate this person to make all the decisions for me. And they're going to be paid accordingly. Also, there's still definitely consequences for that company just marketing wise. Yeah, no, obviously marketing wise. Oh yeah, definitely. So it's not, they're not gonna be completely like free of said consequence. There's still consequences. At the end of the day, that shit went viral. You are absolutely right. Did they name the company? Did they name the company that supplied that toilet? It was paper towels, right? It wasn't. Was it toilet paper or was it paper towel? It was toilet paper, right? Yeah. So, and something about that is weirdly artistic in a way. Weirdly artistic, but very political as well. You don't remember? I think it's toilet paper. We all. I think it's promoted to be toilet paper. Why did my arm not go down? You got my left arm, right? Also, I need to put a timer for it. My bad. Timer! Where's my timer? There we go. Hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. So, as I was saying, yeah, so I have not been paid yet. So, ever since I quit, because I did tell y'all I quit, I've been working at, like trying to figure out, like, trying to get jobs. So, I've been doing, like, applying for all these jobs. I've been trying to do some chores. I've done a little, I picked up some new hobbies. I do want to talk about some of my new hobbies, you know, to help, with my mental state. So, koala! Hello, koala! How are you doing, koala? So I've been doing a few things to help me out.
Koala KST.
Pokemon cards, yes, Pokemon cards. I have updated, oh yeah, this is part of the announcements. I have updated my Discord, but we'll get to it once I finish my little intro update spiel. Yeah, so I have picked up some new hobbies, and I've been trying to also keep it to myself, because I'm like, I don't need to share everything I do. I don't have to share that I'm journaling. I don't have to share that I'm collecting Pokemon cards. I don't have to share that I'm scrapbooking. I can try to keep it to myself. But I realized something about myself, and it's that I'm an attention whore. I like the attention. I like the praise. I need validation. I need people to look at my stuff and be like, look at this pretty thing, and tell me that it's good. Be like, wow, you did such a good job, sweetie. Here's a gold star. You know, I need I need that. I need that. I accept that. I accept that that's the kind of person I am. I like to overshare, and I like to share the things that I've made. It's why it's how I got here in the first place in terms of being a musician, being an artist, being, you know, I want people to acknowledge that I am not just a live being, but a very talented being, one that is going to leave a mark on the world somehow, some way. You know, validation. I like validation. Who does not like validation? Who here is walking around wanting to be insulted? I should not have asked y'all that question. I regretted it as soon as I said it out loud. I should have not asked that. I should have not. Nope. Do not answer that. Do not answer that question, please. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Everybody hydrate. EP. Oh, yo, EP. I hope you get some nice rest. It is a weekend. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. I hope it's not too busy for you. Do you work on the weekends, Koala? I think you work on the weekends, so hopefully it's not too much. It's more fun to share. It is very fun. It's been very fun to share. I kind of want to try journaling, but I don't know if I could keep up with it. I've always liked the idea of journaling, but I would have notebooks. I would start and then I would just stop and I wouldn't do it. I think the longest I've gone was my doodle journal. I have some a lot of doodling, but then I would try to start it up again after a couple of years. I stopped, and then I tried to get back into it, and I didn't. It would really start, stop. But the thing that I am trying to keep up now is scrapbooking, and that one, the reason why I'm doing it is because I have a lot of bits and bobs that I don't want to throw away. I'm trying to declutter a little bit with having moved out, but I just don't have the heart to throw it away. So I'm thinking this is probably the best way to keep the bits and bobs without like throwing, like without having like extra clutter. I actually got this like seat cover that has a lot of pockets, and that's where I'm keeping all my bits and bobs for scrapbooking. Very talented, yes. Oh, thank you very much. Exactly. I love you, Rich. I love you, Tucci. I love you all. I miss y'all so much. I actually wrote in my agenda, which I do have. I've had a physical agenda since however many years. I've been planning streams. I meant to stream Weird RPG this entire time, but because of so much that was going on, and then I had this and that and this and that, and I don't even have work yet, right? I just hadn't found time to actually sit down and do it, the stream. So today we're trying, yeah. I should share my Michi style binder as well on Discord when it's done. I would love to see it. I ended up creating a new category. Okay, so I cleaned up my Discord. So there's some categories that got merged, and some categories that got updated, and then new categories as well. So if you join my Discord, for those who don't know, I guess I'll do this, but I'm pretty sure everyone here does, or like
if you like what we do here in virtual reality, feel free to check out our Discord server and join our community.
Roles, and
check
then you
the
can
link
have
provided.
access to those channels. The reason why I'm keeping the roles, I think I know Liz talked about this, about like how you can access, like I could take out the roles and then people can pick and choose what they want for their like what they want to see. You can mute channels or show channels. But the reason why I kept the roles is because I want that extra layer of protection so that people don't just randomly join and then spam, right? I want people to actually press the react button, like take that extra step to press the react button and pick their channels, you know. Thank you for the resub. You do. Oh, I do have ads. Oh shit. Thank you for resubbing. I was gonna say, I did say this earlier. Y'all don't have to resub because I'm not gonna be here for a month, and that sub does, you know, take up that month. But I do apologize. I know ads are a bitch, and I forgot. Is there a way to even turn it off? Just turn it off, or I don't think there is a way to turn it off. I think it just, even if you turn it off, Twitch will automatically play. So unfortunately, that's just how it is. I do not mind. Thank you, Katsu. I appreciate it. Even if you don't, just have fun with it while you're doing it. Yeah. There's also that. If you can't keep up with journaling, so long as you're having fun while doing it, I think that's the most important part. Or like, so long as it's serving its purpose, and I think that's the most important thing. Once it becomes an obligation, and obligations usually are not the funnest thing to have on the mind, then maybe that's a little tougher to try to keep up with a hobby, you know? You can either do pre-rolls or do the mid-rolls. I don't plan on stopping my sub even if you're gone for 5 months. Ardana, you're very good. Y'all are so sweet. I don't deserve y'all. Look, I mean, I know a lot of people have not cared. No one has brought it up, but I keep tabs of how long it takes for me to complete stuff. I have a list on the side now of all the things I owe all of you. I am not gonna do another unlockathon until I complete them. That is my goal for this year. It's just to complete them. Once I complete them all, then maybe we can consider another unlockathon, but some more fun prizes and whatever fun events. But right now, the priority is to make sure that y'all get the prizes that you're owed. I am owing quite a few people since 2024, at least Alka Froggies. I have to do the new designs. I just haven't sat down to do it because it's intimidating. I didn't realize how intimidating it is. Yeah, it should be a passion, not a chore. Yeah, absolutely. But oh yeah, sorry. We jumped ahead. We jumped ahead while I was talking. But just to wrap up what I said, the update is that I had not been paid yet, so I'm gonna be sorting that out once my trip is done. So I will be away from starting next week to like early May. I will hopefully be able to stream when I am back, but if I don't stream when I am back, please understand I am still sorting out my life situation. Not being paid for a month's of work, and not just month, not just a month of work, but also overtime as well, because I worked overtime. So not getting paid that what you're due, it does put yourself in like a situation, especially if you have just moved and have all these expenses for the first time. And I am trying. It is definitely a struggle. It's been stressful, and I know my situation is, I guess, unique to me. Maybe some people can relate to it. Maybe some people can't relate to it. Maybe my situation is not the worst there is, but it definitely is not a situation anyone should just tolerate. You know what I mean? So even if I don't have the worst of it, because I've heard my other coworkers who work at this location have it worse, in terms of how long they have not been paid for and they're still there and blah 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 blah. It does not mean I have to tolerate it. You know, it does not mean I have to tolerate it. So I guess this is my step of self-care, of like making sure that well, it's a need. I need to be paid to survive, right? And I do hope that everything works out when I come back from my trip, because if I have an income, I feel safe enough to stream. If I feel safe enough to stream, we'll finally start Weird RPG. And the list of games that y'all have given me. I also have some ideas for streams that I would like to do, that I think might be nice. Yeah, it should. I didn't want to pressure you because stuff happened right after then, so I want important life things to be the priority. I do understand that. I know. Ardana, I think you have a lot of items owed to you, because I think you won number 1. So you have quite a bit. Sage has quite a bit of stuff. Sage is waiting on a commission. The commission does take priority, because it's been paid for, and unfortunately I have not been able to get to it because of everything. Sage has been very understanding so far, but I know this is very unprofessional of me, and I am very sorry. That's my first step, is as soon as I come back, I'm going to be working on that commission ASAP. I have done some other commissions in between that were like really quick for me to do, just to get back into the groove of drawing again. But yeah, Sage's commission needs to come first, and then I can work back on like some of the other items. I did not expect everything to hit the way it did right after Fogtober. It was not so. I knew things were going to happen, but I didn't know they were going to happen so suddenly and so rapidly, and I do apologize for that. Off collab, there may be an off collab. There may be an off collab during my trip, and I think one of my closest, bestest streaming friends have already teased it a bit. Life isn't a suffering contest. Your grievances are valid. Thank you, Tim. I really appreciate it. And I love the bing bong right next to your name. I think it's perfect with this line. That's a very good badge, by the way. The bing bong badge. I think I missed out on it. I haven't been playing Peak a lot though. I think after I think I played it for a bit, and then I didn't get a chance to play again. So yeah, that's my update. So I am going on a trip, so I won't be back until like May. And then again, may have a job offer, which will then be its own new transition. I'm gonna have a new schedule, so I'm not sure when I can stream, what times I can stream. It's gonna be an interesting thing to figure out. But in the meantime, I did pick up some hobbies, and I do want to talk about said hobbies. Oh, speaking of your art, I used the square hole emote in someone's chat, and they started screaming, giggling about how much they love it and want one of their own. That would be. I wonder if people would want to commission that, like what were those called? OC here, OCH here. Is that a Bumchu? Bumchu, how are you doing, Bumchu? Congrats on your 7th stream streak. Which is surprising to me because I haven't been streaming a lot, and you've caught my streams every single time. That's a feat. That's a feat. Y'all still catching my streams even though I don't stream as much nowadays, even less than before. I really appreciate y'all. I miss this. I really do. I miss this a lot. And I'm glad I'm not slideshowing. I know for sure she would want it's a your character here. I look forward to your streams. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that y'all look forward to my streams. Y'all gonna make me cry. Y'all gonna make it makes it easier to come on stream and stream and hang out and talk and do whatever, you know. Cause then I know y'all will be here. And it's nice. It's nice. I mean, even if y'all weren't here, I probably would still be talking. Maybe not as much. I'd probably end up moving on, but you know. I am currently putting a hold on on accepting more commissions though. Unless it's from a friend or two, I have put a halt on. So my commissions are closed. I think I made an announcement on that. So that way I could start working on my stuff, especially with my new schedule coming up, possibly. But in between, I have picked up some hobbies. I picked up scrapbooking and Pokemon card collecting specifically. Virtue's thinking streams would be easier without chat. They'd get less distracted. Stop! No, it would not be easier without y'all. It would not be easier without y'all. Don't say that. Y'all have made streaming so fun. Like, I feel like I stream so that way I could talk to y'all, you know? No, don't leave! Don't, unless you need to go to sleep, then Katsu's allowed to leave because it's 1 a.m. where Katsu is. But also, don't leave. Don't go, please. Please, I just saw y'all. Sleep is for the weak? No, wait, hold on, please sleep. But please sleep when you feel sleepy. But I am glad you're here. I really appreciate it. Y'all, you know what? This is the perfect time because Katsu is like the main mod of this lovely streamer that y'all should check out.
It's shout out time. Check out Virtue's good friend, Shuyu-jiso. You won't regret it.
Who needs sleep anyway? Stop. Cat is stuck in the booster seat. They're not going anywhere. They're stuck in the booster seat. Y'all, please check out Shuyu-jiso. I got to finally find time to tune into her stream while I was sewing. Which is another thing. I like sewing stuff. So I've been sewing a bunch of gifts for friends. And I do plan to do some more sewing soon because I have a lot of fleece and I found some like 69-cent felt, so it might be nice to make a few plushies for people. When life is not as rocky as riding a raft, you know, my life is less rocky right now. Sleep is for the weak. That's why I only sleep when I feel weak. I'm a big old snoozer. Oh. Yes. I also sleep when I feel weak. Who's the cucumber? Who's the cucumber frog? Hold on. That's so cute. I actually like that color combo. Bobju! I love this color combo you've chosen. I like the... Wait, it's not a cucumber. It's a mojito. It looks like a cucumber. It's mojito with the... It's very Easter. We just had Easter. Sorry, I was just staring at your frog. I'm like, I actually don't mind that color combination. The gray, the green, and the white, like it's very... Oh, that would be really fun. I should do like an art challenge of color palettes that y'all pick. That would be fun. Sorry, there's a lot of ideas I'd like to do, but I have to have time to actually do them. Mojito from... Wait, what? Is that actually... That's not an actual character name. You're lying to me. Don't lie to me like that. So yeah, I've been picking up some hobbies I wanted to show y'all. So I'm gonna show off... Oh yeah, you could see these items on Discord. Nor it's Mojito. Kinda cool, Mojito. Yeah, Mojito is a... That's a character. I have not watched... I watched Jujutsu Kaisen up to episode 9, and then I was like, it's... I can't commit. I know it's gotten really good. I think I know some of the spoilers, kind of. I don't know if I will ever get to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you Jujutsu Kaisen fans. Kaisen fans. Jujutsu Kaisen. So if you go in my Discord, for those who are in my Discord, please check out the roles. Please check out the rules. I have updated so you can streamline it. You know, there's like, if you go to the, like, every server has like that, like, above all the channels there's like a little menu, and on there, let me open up my Discord actually. There's like a server guide and channel and roles. I have that updated now, so you could click those. Have you watched live action One Piece? I have not. I'm saving. Okay, so I kind of somewhat rewatched some of the episodes of the live action One Piece with friends, and I saw maybe like a little bit of the first episode of the second season, but however, big but I try to save all my reactions for the #1 fans of One Piece that I know of, which is Aki and Neff. I love them so much, and I try to save all my reactions because they're the ones who they're the ones who try to get me into One Piece. Them and Koala. I think Koala. Definitely Koala. Koala, Aki, and Neff. But definitely Aki and Neff. I'm so sorry, I used to keep up with writing the impressions. I think I did it up until chapter 300. So Koala didn't read my impressions, and I really appreciate you reading them because I didn't know if anyone was interested in reading them, really. And then I stopped writing them, and I'm really sorry. I'm currently in Thriller Bark, where I am in my reading. I'm caught up in the anime. But I'm not caught up in the manga, and I know shit's going down. No one's telling me anything that's going on in the manga right now, so... Is that God Mode? Hi, God Mode. How are you doing, God Mode? Ha, big butt. Big butts that cannot lie. You other fellas can't deny. They will be missed. I made Jisoo watch, and she low-key into One Piece as well, but she doesn't want to watch the anime. I guess a lot of people have said that unfortunately the pacing for the One Piece anime in earlier seasons have not been the best. And it's unfortunate because once you get to a certain part, it's just it's really good. It's good. It's really well written. It's just unfortunately the anime's pacing is it does not do the story itself justice. I hope with the remake will be good, so people that like the live action can get into it. The only thing I have like little gripes about with the designs for the new like remake is that they're too light. They're too light. Some of them a lot of them should be a lot tattered, not gonna lie. Like, they're out in the sea, just that alone they should be tattered. That's the only thing. Usopp's way too light. Usopp's way too light. I love Usopp. Usopp needs to be darker. So besides the coloring issue, yeah, I hope they don't look that. I hope that like that was just like a preliminary test type thing, and they take people's criticism and consider, you know, consider the criticism seriously and change the colors. Yeah. Like, still catching up in Egghead. I'm anime only in Egghead. My mouth is always struck open. Oh, are you still are you caught up in Egghead or are you in the? Oh, you're catching up in Egghead. Okay. How? Oh, with looking at Pokemon cards, I've had a chance to look at some of the One Piece cards. Some of those One Piece cards. Chef's kiss, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. If I wasn't collecting Pokemon cards, I may have considered collecting One Piece cards. Like specific ones. You're not a huge fan of most of the One Piece cards. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. Right? Like like not every card game out there is gonna be for everyone. But there were some One Piece cards that people were putting on display that I looked at. I was like, I could see why someone would price it high. Maybe not that high. I don't think any card should be that exuberant in terms of pricing. Because card prices are insane for singles. I think that's crazy. That said, I could see why someone would value a card as high. Stupid Sculptor's ruining my hobby. I like playing the game. That's fair. Yeah, no. I think people who play the game should have should be able to buy the cards so they can play the game. Scalpers in every hobby, in selling tickets for concerts, in the card hobby, in like the toy hobby, it's just they need to fuck off. They really need to fuck off. Yeah, there are some that look amazing, but like 90% I don't like. That's fair. That's understandable. I get it. I get it. It's so annoying with Pokemon as well because they come and go. Yeah. That said, I do like the art of like the bulk cards, which is what I collected. I have some a bulk of my collection is a lot of duplicates from my friends because my friends are the hardcore collectors. So they are looking at the markets and stuff, but if they have a lot of duplicates of something that I like, hey, the art of that is really nice, can I have it? And they're like, yeah, sure, because like they just have so many of that one card. And then the other part of my collection is a bunch of singles that I found in bulk bins. So a few cards were like $1, 50 cents. I think I have a few that like were $3 or $2. I think my most expensive card that I bought that was a single was $5. But it was a really pretty card, and I'm like, I want the pretty card. So I'm very vain in that sense, I guess. The first few sets were kind of weak sauce, so sometimes you can get into the hobby really cheap, and then they decide we're just gonna buy everything now. Yeah, no, that's just super sucky. Actually, I have. We'll get into it. You know what? I'll talk more about Pokemon once we get to the table. I have a new setup, so I could show it off, and we're gonna test it out. I don't know how it's gonna work with my microphone though. That's the only thing, and I won't have my chat in front of me when I go to the table. But it's just a test. We're just testing things out. It might not be my permanent setup, but it's something. It might actually work for future things. So yeah, again, scrapbooking and Pokemon cards, and I actually want to wait the full 2 minutes because Cheese arm is gonna be gone in 2 minutes, and then I can actually switch screens, and then we have a completely new slate for anyone who wants to steal my arms. Does anyone here also like do journaling or scrapbooking to a degree, or junk journaling? Because I think I do more like almost junk journaling style of scrapbooking. There's some people who do scrapbooking that is a little bit more neat, has some doodles, blah blah blah, but I have a lot of like knickknacks and what people might consider garbo, and I throw it into my book. I also like with my Discord, with the way I have it set up, I want people to talk about their other hobbies. Like Tim, you mentioned gardening. if you would like to ever talk about gardening in the Discord, the break time category, I would like to look into like gardening and plants and stuff. And I would like a thread of that. I would like people to talk about the things that they do on their own time and want to share their passions, even if it's just like you may not be an expert, but you just want to like talk to someone about it. I want to get like I want those conversations going. Like I would like to get back into camping in my later years because there's this nostalgic comfort around it. And by camping I mean more like not like back camping, not like hardcore backpack camping, and because I'm too baby, but like I would like to go to more like more parks, and be outside and touch some grass. Campsite camping, yeah, yeah. I think we've talked about this before. Also a little bit of glamping because I do like them electric sites, but you know, I can't be fully disconnected from the internet. I mean, like, look, I'm a program, okay? I'm a program on your computer. If I'm not near the electric source, I kind of fall apart, you know? The illusion's all gone, you know what I mean? You do be glamour. Koala. How dare you sneak in a compliment in the middle of that?
Okay, cool. It's time to give back the left arm.
Okay, let me switch screens. Just in case anyone wants to steal some more arms. Blah, blah, blah. It's because one of them Pauls keep doing it. I keep my thoughts up in me noggin. It's a mess, so it's my room. My room is my room. I think I told a lot of y'all, but like I've been living out of boxes because I was like preparing everything and packing everything away for eventually to move out. And now that I have everything out in boxes, I think I only have one box that needs to be sorted. It's just one. But now that everything's out in the open and displayed and everything, I feel so myself. I feel like I'm actually living my life right now. And it's kind of nice. It's been good. It feels good to have autonomy of my space. You know what I mean? So it's good. But what I'm going to show y'all, so here's what I was showing off in Discord and showing off here, and maybe in future streams, sorry, because I'm not going to show my scrapbook on stream, but I'll show off pictures on Discord and stuff of like the work I do. For myself, I'm working on a Pokemon page right now. I think I already have a Pokemon page, but I'm working on another Pokemon page, and then I'm gonna do another like Pokemon cute pink purple page next. A space ticking on the personality of its liver is a fun process. Okay, I shared my binder. Oh, okay, nice. I will take a look after stream because my setup is very delicate and I'm afraid if I look at it then everything's gonna break. But I will definitely look at it. Actually, maybe I'll look at it now. Just a quick peek. Oh, so for Pokemon binders, it's if you go to break time, you can share in the Pokemon cards. You could do it. You could put it there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, you're good. You could put it there. I'll once you repost it to the Pokemon card thread, I'll clean up the post a little bit. Yeah, no, we do have separate sections. The arts and crafts ones are specifically for arts or crafts, and then the collecting hobbies is in the break time. Binder is hardly know her, etc. Katsu got the pin of shame. The pin of and it's just the word fuck. I love it. Katsu, I just saw how blue your binder is in that very short moment, and I'm really excited to take a closer look at how you have it set up. I love how blue it is. I can't wait to show off my binder. But before we get to that, I wanted to show off some scrapbooking. So the arts and crafts category in my Discord for those who want to show off arts. It will include any scrapbooking you do, any journaling you do. If that, like, you have some nice pages you want to show off, feel free. Now, with my scrapbooking, it is a very personal one, so I have blurred out the sections that I don't want to show. I haven't showed every spread, of course, because not every spread needs to be shared. Some of them are personal, so I keep it to myself, and I feel like that's important. If you want to share something, just be very careful what you're sharing. If there's important stuff in there that might be doxing information, please do not share it. Please blur it out or black it out, do whatever you can, or if there's too much information, maybe decide not to share it and find another page that you can share. So I did that with my book. First, need to find that channel. It's a new role. It's a new role. You can get that role. See, this is why we have streams, so I could tell y'all you could get a new role. If you go to channels and roles, or you can just go to the roles reaction. It's hobbies. If you react with a book to the channels you like to tune into, you can get the hobbies channel. You found it, yes! And there's only one post because there's only one hobby right now, and it's the Pokemon collecting hobby. I'm hoping at some point Exio will find the time to make however many trading card game collection posts, because Exio has so many cards. I think Exio has Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and now Gundam. So Exio, if you're there, I know, well, you might not be there, but if you ever rewatch this VOD, or if you are lurking, I'm expecting some threads from you to start, so that way I could take a look at those cards and live vicariously through your experience. Okay, now it's in the right place. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The extra effort to do all of that. Yes. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god. Oh, you did the double page? Oh, I'm super. Oh, okay. No. I gotta sit down to take a look. I'm sorry. I got super excited. I'm sorry. I swear I got super excited. I saw the double page artworks that you added. I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna sit down and take a look at it. After stream. Just like a quick. I just skimmed it. I didn't even open up the image and I saw it. So if y'all want to look and participate, you don't even have to be in the hobby. If you just want to look at like items and see what people are sharing, just for the fun of it, please join these roles. Please, like, please feel free to be part of the conversation, even if you aren't journaling, or even if you aren't scrapbooking, or whatever the case may be. Feel free to join anyway to take a look. Well, yeah, for the arts and crafts, I want to include any, like, we have the usual traditional art, digital art, animation. We have nail art in there. We have cosplay open as well. So yeah, no, I want more arts and crafts and anything that has to do with making stuff in that category. And then for break time or the hobbies category, anything that you do that is a hobby, whether it's collecting cards or collecting CDs like myself, or any books you've read. Oh yeah, maybe I should do a books channel. I would like to get back in, like, I want to read more. That's another thing I want to do. I want to get back into reading so I can stop doom scrolling on my phone and playing video games on my phone. So yeah, little things that, would be nice to share and maybe potentially encourage others to take part in. That sort of thing. Oh, gardening. Gardening would be a good one to add to the hobbies list if you ever want to share. You don't have to. I'm not trying to pressure you, but I'm also trying to pressure you, Tim. Tim, you hear that? You hear that? You're getting peer pressured. The infamous peer pressure that you heard as a child. Yeah, this is happening to you right now. You're getting peer pressured to share your gardening. That is a joke. I don't even know if Tim is still there. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to call you out. You're good. So yeah. If you're ever wondering if you're allowed to share something, feel free to use the mod support. It is meant for reporting issues, and I also added a new button, and the new button being, if you want to promote anything, you can also request to promote. It'll open up a ticket, and then I'll take a look at that. But you can also use the suggestion box as well. So if there's anything you are unsure about, feel free to send a ticket, or send the ticket using the mod support ticket tool bot, or use a suggestion box. Anyway, point is, if you have questions, feel free to use the resources to try and contact me, and I will do my best to get back to you. Or, just casually just let me know in the chat right now. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, scrapbooking. So this is the book I bought recently. I have to use rubber bands to keep it closed now. And here's one page that I did. This was the first page I did, and it was for New Year's, Chinese New Year's, because my birthday lands around Chinese New Year's. A lot of happy birthdays. I got this photo printing thing that prints out. Why is the pin message fuck? Because fuck. How are you doing, Error? Oh, you know what? I was thinking about this too. In the break time category, some of y'all really like Gundams. We can finally have a thread where people could just talk about Gundam builds, and even Transformer builds too, because I know you like Transformers. So that's also like something you can do in the break time room, is like have like threads for specific hobbies. I'm doing okay. How about yourself, Error? It's been a bit. It's been a while. Why did you bring up Gundam? I forgot you are the Transformers fan. Someone else is the Gundam fan. My bad. My mistake. Also, I've been hearing a lot of Gundam because Exio likes Gundam cards and Gundam builds and stuff. Oh, anime figures count too. Anime figure collections count. You're gonna see the new. Oh, is the new Mario movie out now? Shit. It's already out? I guess I've seen trailers for a while now. I hope you enjoy it. Let me, you can feel free to let us know what you think of it. Came out on April 1st? Oh, really? On April Fool's Day? Damn. Time flies when you're depressed. Fuck. No, that joke aside, no, I honestly did not know when it came out. Shit. I knew it was gonna come out eventually. I just didn't know how soon. I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. That's maybe one day I'll watch it, or maybe I could watch it with friends. We'll see. I'm guessing you never saw I did see the trailers and I wasn't paying attention to the release date. I didn't memorize it. I also have lost track of time. But don't worry, it's okay. Maybe I'll if it's still in theaters in a month from now and I have time, I can go take a look. And if not, I guess I miss out. And that's how it is. That's just how it is. And I'm totally not gonna find another way to watch it if it's not in theaters. Anyway, look at my scrapbook page. Don't you think it's cute? It's all red. Oh yeah, I was talking about like I got the heat printer. I think they're heat printers. So I have two of them. I have a label maker, and then I have a photo printer. And I've been using the fuck out of it. You prefer Sonic? I would like to watch the third Sonic movie when it comes out. I've committed to watching 2 movies. It's kind of, I'm kind of committed now. I can't not watch the third movie when it comes out. Here's another scrapbooking page. It's all stickers. I had this old laptop that I actually... Some of you may have been part of this experience. Some of you may not have. I don't think anyone here was part of that experience, actually. I tried to stream with my laptop, which has all these stickers that you see on there, plus some extra ones. The extra ones I added so it fills up the space, but a good chunk of this came from my laptop that I put on there. And I was trying to use my laptop to stream, and I streamed Superliminal. And there's a section in Superliminal that, like, I was already spoiled on. But the way the game broke, because I was using my laptop, holy shit, it was not supposed to break like that. It says true. Yeah, it says true. 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 True, as in Chuji. So, that one came out ages ago. 4's out now. Wait, the third one came out already? You're lying to me. Koala. Don't lie. Are you saying the Sonic movie's already out? It came out in 2024. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, 4. You know, I did watch the third one. I forgot. The second movies is with Knuckles. The third one is with Shadow. Okay, no, I've watched the third one. I need to watch the fourth one. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot about Knuckles. I love Knuckles too. Knuckles is one of my favorite characters. Knuckles with Tails is one of my favorite characters, along with Shadow. Sorry, Sonic. Shit, I can't believe I forgot about Knuckles. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm excited for the fourth movie, my bad. I am amazing. Thank you, Era. I appreciate it. Look at this scrapbook. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Look at this page. Look how cute this page is. So pink. Now, these are tickets, so I had to blur them out. But, like, they're pink tickets, and they're really cute. Like, look how pink it is. I love it. I love being able to use my stickers and my knickknacks and tickets that I've gotten. And then this is a picture of an egg with a heart crack in it. Like, you know, it's everything. Oh, from that movie with that wet lady. What? What wet lady? What are you talking about? What wet lady? Huh? And then this is another spread. This is like a half spread. So I have a half spread of like BTS stuff, because I liked BTS. And then I have another half page of frog stuff and frog stickers and frog items that I've collected. And I put them side by side because these are the two things that brought me joy and helped me stay alive. Wouldn't you say your collection's oh yeah! It's, yeah, the wet lady. Okay, yeah, I got it now. And then I made this page. Because I went to the aquarium 6 times. So well, not 6 times. I think it's actually 5 times. I have 2 tickets from the same year. I think I took someone else's tickets. And then I made an ocean page. And that's a print of a fish. I really like this print. It's really good. This is the cover of the, I used this image to show off the scrapbook thing, hobby. And then I have this one, which was my newest spread that I finished. I bought 2 lottery tickets and 1 scratch ticket in my lifetime, and they were all fails. Aha! 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 So, I don't think I should buy lottery tickets in the future, but I might do it every once a birthday, you know, just to see, So yeah, that's my scrapbooking hobby. That's not too many, to be honest. It's not, it's only 2. It's only 2. But anyway, I'm gonna remove these pictures now, and we're gonna go to the part where I show off my Pokemon kites. And with this setup, I'm gonna ask Vice to help me. Don't pay attention to the fact that my voice is very, very far away now. Say hello, Vice. Pokemons. Here's Vice is asking me to take off my headphones, so I'm gonna do that. Can y'all hear me while I'm back here? Can y'all hear me while I'm back here helping Vice out? My model's gonna break, actually. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Because I'm moving away, I'm gonna have to do something different with my webcam real quick. Give me a second. I can do this, right? Will this work? Just temporarily. I'm gonna join that. Test. If I do this. Oh! Yeah, this will work. Alright, so. Here is my Pokemon binder. Now, from the photo on Discord, there were no Ditto stickers on the binder. So, if you could see here, there are some Ditto stickers. I don't know how close I can get. Yeah, there's some Ditto stickers on my binder. I think there's a shiny one somewhere there. I can't really. It's really hard to show y'all and look at my my computer from this because my table is on the other side of the room, and though it's small, it's still the other side of the room. There's a small little Ditto keychain as well. It is very cute. It is very Ditto. Ditto's my favorite Pokemon, y'all. Okay, let me come back to chat. Let's see what y'all are saying. Please tell me you like Ditto. You have a Ditto badge? Can you show off the Ditto badge? Webcam is such an odd term. Has real email vibes. But it is a webcam. Technically. Well, it's my phone being used as a webcam, but it's still, you know, Ditto a cutie. That's the hero of Pokepia. See, I want to play Pokepia. Oh, you have the Ditto badge on Twitch. Next to you. It's next to your name! Ditto! How do I get a Ditto? How do I get a Ditto badge? Is it when you, like, tune into a Pokepia stream? My friend is playing Pokepia, and they say they like it so much more than Animal Crossing because of the amount of Pokemon that you can basically play. You could have in your town, compared to like the limit of 8 villagers. I still like Animal Crossing, but I am excited to I would like to try Pokepia. I really do. It's just you require a Switch 2 for it, and I really don't want to buy Switch 2. But then they also have Kirby Air Ride, and I really want to play Kirby Air Ride. It's my game of the year until next week. You can't anymore. Aw, that's okay. Pokepia is everything I wish Animal Crossing would be. Wish I had Ditto. I just got this monk. You got this monk? You got a monkey badge? What's the monkey badge? Oh, from Sea Dog. Wait. I love how the Ditto badge just says Ditto. It brings me joy. Okay, alright. Let me show you my cards, okay? Let me show you my Pokemon cards. So this is a K-pop photo binder. It's promoted to be a K-pop photo binder, right? But I wanted to be able to see my cards. So we have this. I think you can see the stickers better this way, right? No, you can't because of the glare. All right. So I have this hollow effects pages. I have a few of them. Oh, that glare is really bright. I'm seeing that now. Ditto. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to walk back and forth. I'm gonna need a better setup where I can actually see chat. But right now, this is my setup. So, unfortunately, there's quite a bit of a glare because I have a ring light here that I'm using as lighting because I don't have a desk lamp right now. But I have... Oh, because these are K-pop sleeves, K-pop pockets, K-pop idol card pockets, they fit the Pokemon cards but not with the sleeve, so I can't put them in with the sleeve. But I do have... Maybe I can do this. Can I show you it like this? No. Okay, I'll just take them out. So I have 2 art cards that I got singles of. Oh, it's so shiny. Look at that shine. But you can see, right? I don't know what Pokemon this is. I think I can look it up. But I have the Japanese card of it. But it's so pretty and so shiny. I like how it shines on the camera. That brings me joy. It's a flower. Yes, it is a flower. Actually, no, I can't check my phone. My phone has the app that tells me which Pokemon it is. I also have Flamingo. Oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. Okay, so there's that. I guess I didn't have to open my binder. I really didn't. Hold on. Let me see if I can close it again. Oh fuck, I can't. Hold up. Let me try to close this properly. No, sneak peek of the middle of the binder. That's not how you show cards. Hold on. I'm trying to close my binder. Okay, alright. So back back here. And Flamingo. Lily, and Flamigo. Flamigo. I feel like I could hold my phone button and my phone would tell me which Pokemon it is, and I'm realizing it becomes a Pokedex. My friends told me about an app that keeps a collection, like a digital collection of the cards you've collected, called Dex. It's just called Dex, and I've been using that. And then I have my one Ditto. Look at my one Ditto card. It's a reverse hollow Ditto. It brings me joy. And it's in the heart pages because I heart it. Ooh, like that boy with the laboratory. Like the boy with the laboratory? Which boy with the laboratory? Y'all, I'm gonna say this now. Oh, Dexter? Oh, Dexter, yeah. I will say this now in terms of my experience with Pokemon. I've played, I think, Pokemon Yellow. However, I played it when someone already reached endgame for it, so I had their endgame file and just rode my bicycle around. So I didn't really play it. I had my babysitter's son was really obsessed with Pokemon and had a bunch, like all 150 Pokemon figurines. He got me to roleplay with the Pokemon figurines. So there's that. When I was a child, there's like 1,000 of them. You're forgiven on all fronts. How many Pokemon are there actually in total now? I'm trying to think of other Pokemon games I played. I played Pokemon Coliseum, but I have never finished the game. And then there's Pokemon Stadium. And then is Pokemon Stadium the one with all the mini games? I think that's the one with the mini games. 1,025? That's a lot. And I've played Pokemon Snap. So yeah, not a lot of Pokemon games. And I guess if you count Crankoku Flares, Cran and Koku Flares Minecraft server, Cobblemon Coast to Coast, I guess that counts a little bit. My favorite Pokemon is Mudkip's good. Mudkip's a good Pokemon. I have a, let's see, 5. I've got a Jigglypuff. Oh, can you actually see it with that? You may not be able to see it that much. Hold on. Can I adjust this slightly? Okay, it's a very precarious setup, so we'll just leave it. We have a Blissey. We have a Jigglypuff. We got a Baneri here. You got a Bunnelby. We got a Hoot Hoot. I like the art of these. I got a Noibat. There's that. I think it does tell you which expansion it's from, but I don't have it memorized. My friend's better at that than I am. Bunnelby, don't look up its evolution. Don't look up Bunnelby's evolution. Why? Pokemon Champions just dropped and it's free? What's Pokemon Champions? Is it is it is is it a Pokemon? Of course, it's a Pokemon game. But what kind of Pokemon game? And then for a Pokemon, I got a Reshiram. Can you see the Reshiram? Reshiram is so shiny. And then I have a Houndoom. And then I got a Chandler. And then I got a Gouging Fire Entei. I really wanted this card. I saw the Entei and I'm like, this is a really cool card. The way that like the hollow effect gets into the card, it's really cool. It brings me joy. I also really like Entei. It reminds me of the movie. I want to rewatch the movie. Is that Exio? Hold up, you showing up carts without me? Yeah, I am. Where have you been? You should have been here from the start. It's not my fault that you skipped the 1 hour intro. Psh. It's called Diggersby and it's nasty. I think I saw it and I don't think I like it. I was playing Gundam cards. Well, that's not my fault, is it? It is not my fault that you decided to not be here for other cards. I'm just kidding. I was just telling everyone that my hope for the Break Time channel is that at some point you're going to upload your collection for everyone to see. Your card collections. So if you wanted to start your Gundam trading card game post, you should do it. And if you want to set up your Magic of the Gathering post, you should do it. Your decks, yeah. I'm basic and my favorite is Charmander, but it's reinforced by the fact my lizard Tesla made me think of Charmander, and now Charmander makes me think of my Tesla. Oh, that's okay. That's totally Charmander is okay. I guess to starter Pokemons can be considered basic, but basic does not mean bad. Basic is not equivalent to bad. Charmander is a good Pokemon and deserves love, and I totally am cool with you liking Charmander. My favorite Pokemon is Ditto. Ditto could be anything. Ditto could do whatever the fuck they want. It's an all battle game, so it's probably not for you, but it's optimization heavy, and that's puzzle like. Oh. Second is Haunter and or Mimikyu, depending on the day. Mimikyu has become like the most popular Pokemon, right? Oh boy, I love how X is like, do I want to do that? I totally want to do that, but do I want to do that? I feel like that's what I imagine Exio being like. I want to show off my decks, but do I really want to show off my decks? You are totally cool to show off your decks. I've given you permission. Anyway, I'm showing off my Pokemon cards. I have a Lampet. Look at my Lampet. I got a Numu. It's a clay one Numu. By the one artist. Where's the artist's name? Yuka Mori. Looking at chat again. It's not do I want to do it, but more of a do people want to suffer me showing off my cards? I said I wanted to see it. Who cares what other people think? Damn. Exio, I literally said you could do it. Also, you're like the shadow leader. Aren't you allowed to do whatever you want? You're not allowed to do whatever you want at your server. You're gonna get banned. But you've already got my permission to show off. I showed you my decks. Please respond. There's a Suicune. I saw it in I think was it an ETB box? It might have been an ETB box. And I was like, that's a really cool card. And then they were selling the singles, so I was like, I want the single. I like Suicune. I like the movie from it, the Celebi movie. I also like this guy, Omastar. I want the pre-evolution of Omastar with the same artist. So one of my joys is finding like the evolution line from the same artist. Something about that brings me joy. Yeah, true, Exio, it's your cult. Yes, Lord Helix. Lord Helix? Who's Lord Helix? Praise thy name. So yeah, I really like the Omastar because it looks like he's praising something. I also have Frogadier because frog. But also because the art for the Frogadier is actually really nice. I like that. This is an old horsey. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a good horsey. Oh wait, the horsey's from on the other page. On the other page, I have a slowpoke. I got a mantine. I got a crabby horsey. I got Amara. I got Golding. I like the art for the Golding. See, when I collect my vault cards, I'm looking for the art style if I really, really like it. I got another Suicune. I got Missy's Magikarp. The art for the Magikarp is really nice. I got Oshawott and the Dewott. I like the fact that they're from the same artist and it's from the same like illustration and scene. I got a Drizzile. Is it Drizzile? Okay. Now that we're in a new Pokemon type, let me see what chat is saying. It's from the Twitch Plays Pokemon team. Twitch Plays Pokemon team? I have heard of Twitch Plays, and I've heard about the Twitch Plays Pokemon, but I haven't actually like watched it or seen it myself, like what they do. But it sounds like a fun time. It feels like a chaotic time. Okay, so I also have so these cards are good. I have a lot of grass Pokemon cards too. So I got Scatterbug. I am leaning towards picking Lotad as like my second or third favorite because I've seen the cards for Lotad. There's so many good Lotad cards. Lotad is so good. Very duck-like. Most of these Pokemon resemble a ring light. Stop! You're so mean! Koala, how dare you? How dare you? To see that you have a Rabsca there. Lotad is the shape of a friend. Yeah, no, Lotad is the shape of a friend. Okay, so Rabsca. I'm gonna take it out of its sleeve here. So this card here, it's a single that I bought for like maybe I think it was $1. And the reason why I got it is because the art is really pretty and I like this artist. So I would like to collect art, like Pokemon cards from this artist. And the artist is Masako Tomi. They don't have too many cards, but all the cards that they have made, although of like Pokemon that I wouldn't normally gravitate towards the art for them are really pretty. The pre-evolution is one of the worst Pokemon that exists. It's like a weird. Oh wait, did you see my hair? You probably saw my hair for a little bit. Don't look at it. I don't think I looked out for the pre-evolution for it, but I like the art of the Rabsca. And then this is the card that my friend found. Look how pretty she is. Radiant Serena. A really pretty Pokemon with a really pretty hollow effect on the entire card. I've never seen Reller before, but I love him. Katsu is wrong. It's a dung beetle, essentially, right? It's based off the dung beetle. Dung beetle's pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't want to roll around dung, but they're pretty cool. Oh, I got a Celebi. I forgot about my Celebi. I also like Celebi. I like a lot of legendary Pokemon. Diddle's pretty legendary. The shiny is nice though, cause he's rolling golden poop. Yep, he upside down. That the Rabsca. Tangela. And then I have a Phantom. Oh, okay. I can maybe show it like this. It might be better. I have a Shuckle. I think it's Shuckle. Shuckle. Look at the Shuckle. And then I got this Grimer. I asked if they could give me this Grimer because look at how silly he looks. He's so good. He's so good. Phantom I love. Shuckle! Yeah, Shuckle's a really good... Like, the art for Shuckle is really good. I think the artist, Shinya Komashu, is really good. I have a lot of pretty grass Pokemon. I got this one. What was Paras? Paras is so cute. The lore for Paras. Someone did an animation for the lore of Paras. It was so sad. It's so creepy and sad. But Paras is so precious, and I like the pencil crayon look of Paras. I have a coughing, the basic Pokemon coughing, but I like the art of it. I have a Shaman. Shaman's okay. I think the art for Shaman's alright, but I like the Pokemon. Diplin. I like the apples. Apples, very good. I like apples. Budew, really pretty Budew. I have a Lurantis, very pretty. Holy shit! I think the whole evolution line for Lurantis is like they're really pretty. I got Chikorita, and then I have a Shelmet. The art is not necessarily like amazing, but I just love how Shelmet looks, and then the little, I forgot this Pokemon's name, but the little Pokemon peeking through and just staring is just absolutely everything. Okay, who is that? Neko? Neko! How you doing, Neko? Oh no, not the Budew. Do you not like Budew? I love crazy Pokemon lore. One of them, Mons, is a rock with a bunch of souls inside it. What the hell? Which Pokemon is this? I will hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. I'm also gonna stretch, and I'm also gonna reset my spine. So I'm not the Pokemon person. If you're looking for like a Pokemon streamer, you should check out Ankoku Flare. And Ankoku Flare is literally like almost always playing Pokemon, if not Minecraft or other things as well. But I know her as the Pokemon streamer, and I know there's quite a few people who also play Pokemon, but I know Flare for sure. Now Budew is cute, but that Budew card is very much played comp card. What does played comp card mean? Their Minecraft has Pokemon too. Yes, their Minecraft also has Pokemon. Neko's intro
Neko Mod 2.
A lot of people hate it? Oh, it's a competitive card? Wait, why is it competitive? Hold on, let me take a look. I haven't actually read it. Itchy Pollen. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any items from their card. But what? That's not an energy card that you need. What is that? What
Check out Ankoku Flare over on Twitch.
This in a card game?
You won't regret it.
Oh, thank you for shouting out Flare. Please check out. Oh yeah, Flare does play Monster Hunter. Man, I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, it's free. You don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that could be a pretty OP card. And there's no pre-evolution to it either, so you could just play Budew to like mess with opponents. Ah, I see. Yeah. Spiritomb. You can lock up many decks with it. A Pokemon that was formed by 108 spirits. Let me look up Spiritomb. I'm gonna look at Spiritomb. Spiritomb. Oh, I've seen this Pokemon. He looks like a big spirit, not a rock. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Is the purple part the spirit of the rock? And then the gray part of it just the rock? Another crazy good shiny? I don't think I have that. I don't think I care for that Pokemon design. I have a Dwebble? Look at the Dwebble! It's got the same vibes as Paras, but like opposite. Like they're both super cute, but Paras has like the big eyes with the small with the pupils, and yet Dwebble has just the crab eyes, but like just as cute, just as good. Just as good. Dwebble! The rock is rock, yeah, and the spirit, but bit, I believe, is the spirits? I don't know how to respond. No, you're good, Koala. I do have a Japanese card of Bellybolt. I actually was talking to Exio about this, because I think Exio showed me a bunch of cards that they have. So this style of card, where the Pokemon is like It's not necessarily a full art, but like they're kind of popping out. For some reason, that style of card doesn't appeal to me as much. Some of them are cool, like they have this cool look to them, but for some reason I don't think they're pretty cards. But I do have this Belly Bolt. I kind of want to see the pre-evolution. I haven't seen a card of the pre-evolution of Belly Bolt yet. I would like that. Because I think the design of the pre-evolution is pretty cool. What is the pre-evolution called for Belly Bolt? You have a cool look to them. No, you're a cool looking Pokemon. I got Pikachu, the original Pikachu, I think. Not the the first. I think it's the first card from. Not the first. What did my friends say? I don't have the full information, but it's one of the first like Prince Pikachu or something. Anyway, point is, I have a Palmy. Very good art. I have Mareep and Flaffy, and I believe they're some of the same artist. Kyoko Umemoto. So they're from the same artist, which brings me joy. They're from the same evolution line, which brings me joy. I just don't have the third one. I know there's a third Pokemon in the evolution line. Flaffy the goat. I have some cute Belly Bolts in my binder. I need to take a look at your cute Belly Bolts. Emolga. Really cute squirrel. And then I have a Megazone. I like the art for Megazone. And then for the fighting Pokemon, I think I like all of the art that I have in this one page. So the Sandshrew art is really pretty. This is by Shinji Kanda. I might try to look for more Shinji Kanda work because I like how they did this art, and I think I've seen some more cards of Shinji Kanda, but I didn't pick them up. Sudowoodo's pretty good. Medicham, I really like the art for Medicham, and again, it's from the Masako Tomi artist. So again, if you guys see any more of this artist's work, please let me know. Show me your collection. And I have a Tyrantrum. So if you like dinosaurs, shiny dinosaur. Every now and again I have to check. Can I request any incinerator cards are put through the shredder? Am I incinerating cards? Why am I incinerating cards? What? What? Why? I got a Toad School. I like the art. Oh yeah, again. I think this is my first Masako Tomi card. I was like, I really like the art. Even though I'm not always looking out for Pokemon, like this particular Pokemon, like Toad School. I like the art. The art for this is really nice. Gligar's nice. Yeah. And then I have an Onyx. And then I have the Riolu. And I have a cloth. Look at that cloth. I like this cloth. I've been looking at this card multiple times. I'm like, maybe I'll get it. And then my friend gave me a duplicate. The biggest disappointment of an evolution? Incineroar? Oh, I read that wrong. Incineroar. What's Incineroar look like? You're just seeing a giant hollow light on my psychic Pokemons. Incineroar. Oh, do you not like humanoid Pokemon? Are you not a fan of humanoid Pokemon? Yo, okay, so I have a lot of psychic Pokemon, which sounds like something I would do. Something I would collect. I want to show y'all these three. Hold up. These three specifically. And I don't mind taking them out because they're not the most expensive cards. It's fine. I'm wondering if I do get really expensive cards in the future, I'll probably not put them in this binder. But like, look look at this Gothita. It's got the Master Ball hollow effect on it. And then look at this Gothorita. It's got the reverse hollow effect on it. And then look at my Gothitelle. It's got that really cool serrated hollow effect. And they're all from the same artist. They're all from the same artist. And that brings me so much joy. That is a complete collection right there. They might not be the same like hollow effects, but that brings me joy. That brings me so much joy. It just makes me so happy. I put it in like my heart sleeve pages. But also look at Litten and where it came from. Yeah, you're right. Litten's cute. I remember at the time we were hoping it wouldn't be another firefighting, and it wasn't. But it still stood up to two. So it was not. So wait, but hold on. Incineroar looks like a firefighting Pokemon. It's not a fighting Pokemon. I'd be fine with it if the evolution line felt like it was leading to being a Madagascar character, but it didn't. And I'm 83.4% sure it's because the legendary from that game is a quadrupedal cat. Fire Dark? Yep. Okay, I can see the dark part, I guess. Hold on. Let me see. Litten evolution line. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I'm looking at the evolution line, and it just stands up and gets real buff. It didn't need to do that. It could have just been a four-legged, like, another four-legged legendary looking cat. Like Entei and the other two. Entei and the other two! Wild! I can't believe I just said that. It's like that thing in wrestling where there are villain characters instead of a bipedal cat. Also in Smash Bros, he's a firefighting. We all know the truth. Incineroar grew on me, to be honest. He's basically a firefighting cat. If you're on... Like, how is it gonna fight if it not with his fists? With his teeth? He's on two legs. What is he gonna do his arms with? Anyway, I don't know if I'll collect any Incineroars, but if I do, that probably would be a waste of money. I probably should not do that. But like, look at my goth girls. look at well, I say goth girls, but they could be goth boys for all I know. They could be goth thems. They could be goth enemies. Anyway, look at my goth Pokemon. Brings me so much joy. This is me. Put them back in my sleeves. I also have a Xerneas. Xerneas? Is that how you pronounce it? Xerneas? Zar? Wow, I am so... If there's any Pokemon enthusiasts out there, I am sorry. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby hobbyist. I'm just a baby collector. Man grew elbows. Fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. Okay, let me... You know what? I'm just gonna stand. I'm gonna stand this entire time. And by stand, I'm gonna make life stand. It's shiny. Look how shiny it is. It brings so much joy. So much shiny. And then... I have a lot more, like, shiny special cards in this sidekick because it brings me joy. I have a Gengar. I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see it. I have a Mimikyu. Oh, hold on. I got a Mimikyu. I got a Spectrier. Tinkaton. I'm trying to get some of the Pokemon that I got from Cobblemon. That brings me joy. It's kind of more of like the nostalgia. And I got a Slowpoke. Look at that Slowpoke. I have a Drowsy. I like the art for Drowsy. The artist Musho? I might need to look up their art because I think I've seen their name multiple times on the cards that I've been looking at, and it's good. I have this Zatu. I like it because it looks like he's looking. It looks like they're looking out into the void. Contemplative. It's a good look. And I have a Spritzy. Look how cute Spritzy is. Very cute Spritzy. I'm gonna walk over to chat right now just to see what y'all are saying, but like you can see my Sylveon while I do that. Love Mimikyu. Mimikyu! Gengar, so I saw a reel about how, I think it was an interview or like a Q&A, and one of the people were asking like, there's only like 1 or 2 cards of my favorite Pokemon. How do you pick and choose which Pokemons get cards? And I think the guy's like, we just picked the Pokemon that we really like. Like that's why there's like my favorite Pokemon is Gengar, and that's why there's so many Gengar Pokemon, or something like that. I love me some ghost types. Love Mimikyu. I hate that middle evolutions get no love because Haunter merch is impossible to find. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Ghastly, and then there's Gengar, and then Haunter's in the middle, right? Haunter's really good. Pikachu is loved. Pikachu's just was the mascot for the longest time, right? I have a Sylveon card. Look at my Sylveon. I do like this Sylveon card because I like how it sparkles. I like how Sylveon sparkles. Kinda. Yeah, it's got like this confetti look to it. And then I don't usually care for Ponyta or like the fire pony Pokemon. I forgot the other name. But I really like the Galarian one because of the purple and blue. And I also like the confetti. Let's see what y'all are saying. Haunter has those disconnected hands. Probably makes it a bit harder to make merch. Just attach them then. I'm wondering if there's a way to do it. To keep, like, if it's attached, right? Would it be very thin? Would they attach it to strings? Would you sell it in different parts? You have the Haunter main body, and then you left hand, right hand, you just sell it separately. I got an Alcremie. It's very cute. I got a Drifblim. Got a Grievard. I got a Miss Magus. I have a lot of the Halloween cards because that's my friend's favorite collection to collect. So, and they had a lot of duplicates, so that's why I have them. Drifloon, Grumpig, Ghastly. Look how happy that Ghastly is. I have a Haunter. Look, Koala! Haunter! This is Haunter! You were looking at Haunter, right? This is what you were looking for? Look at the Haunter! Look at him! Look at him! And then we have Ghastly. But look at Haunter! I don't have, I don't think I have, a Gengar. Next in this line. Whoops, I almost messed up my setup real quick. Duskull, Mischievous, Mosho. I like the Mosho art a lot more. Abra. This Abra art is classic. Yeah, a lot of psychic Pokemon. Hold on, let me look at chat. Pokemon Company also kind of abandons them for their favorite child, Gengar too. Yeah, Gengar is their favorite. They really love Gengar. Also love Duskull and Mischievous, right? I have a lot more. I realize as I'm collecting cards and just picking whatever I think it has pretty art and pretty Pokemon that I like aesthetically, I just have a lot more sidekicks than the other types. But I also have duplicates of some Pokemon, right? I have Snubbull. I got Museri. I got Esper. Look how cute Esper is. And then I have Clefairy. I have Screamtail. See, no, Screamtail confuses me. They look like Jigglypuff, but they're not a pre-evolution, right? Isn't Igglytuff a pre-evolution to Jigglypuff, and then Wigglytuff after Jigglypuff? Or am I wrong? Aromatisse, another Duskull. I have a Kirlia. I guess the Kirlia, like, I guess the art for Kirlia here is not my favorite, but I guess for some reason I thought it was pretty. It's not my favorite. A Banette. I I have a Banette. And then have a Claydol. And then I don't have a lot of dark Pokemon. I guess the card, like this card outside here is not my favorite. I have a Drapion, Scorpion, Drapion. Maybe it's Drapion. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. I have two Murkrows. This is another artist I kind of want to collect. Tomokazu Komiya. Apparently, the Gengar card from this artist skyrocketed in price. Apparently. I don't know why. And I don't know how long ago that reel was, so maybe I'm wrong. Then we have Team Rocket's Grimer. This is actually really pretty art. And Nickit. So I have another dark. Yeah, I don't have another dark. Okay. Let's look at chat again. A prehistoric version. I love the design, but Mischievous is not up there on my favorite pun names. Mischievous? Mischievous. I got it. I like Murkrow's hat. Murkrow has a good hat. Let's look at Murkrow again. Yeah. Very good hat. Very good hat. Okay, so I'm going to show you this because this also brings me joy. This also brings me joy. So, I have this Clink card, right? It's a reverse holo. Like, you can see the art. And then the art for the Clang is from the same artist, also reverse holo. And then this is like the serrated holo, and this is Clang. And again, it brings me joy that it's the evolution line and from the same artist. There we go. From the same artist. And I think it also tells a story in a way. They're from like the nature, and they're now outside the house, and now they're inside the house. I'm very good at showing cards. I realized I was out of frame for a little bit. I also have a Tinkaton. Tinkaton also brings me joy. I'm almost done. I think the steel types are the last ones in my collection. And then I see the Steelix. I like the Steelix. It's pretty cool. I really like this Pokemon. It's my first time seeing it. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. Magirna? Is their name Magirna? Hydrate. I will hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Thank you, Tim. And have a Bronzor and a Bronzong. I like the Bronzong. Bronzor. I have a Tinkatink. And I have a Fortress. So I guess I do have the whole evolution line of this Pokemon type. I don't know. Yeah, the evolution of the Pokemon is just like they're not like together. Like they don't have the same illustration, all that, and hopefully I can do that at some point. And I think that's it. I have all these extra pages, 2 normal ones and a lot of Hollow Heart ones. But that's my collection. And I know I have a friend going to get me some more cards for me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now I'm gonna close this. And now there is nothing else to look at. No more cards. Cards are done now. You don't get to look at cards anymore. No more cards. You get no more cards. Cute collection. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Now I have to clean up my desk before I leave for my trip at some point. I have this specific setup. Actually, I could probably... No, I can't take a picture of it. Unfortunately, I can't take a picture of it. With the way that I'm using my phone to take a camera. But, like, at some point, I would like to take a picture of my room setup. It's really nice. And now I'm going to close this stream. But anyway, point is, it was really fun sharing that. So, it is 9 o'clock. I'm going to do... maybe an hour or 2 or 3 of just making music now. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for the rest of the evening. Let me switch my webcam thing because I am now back in front of my screen. I'm not up close in your personal space now. I'm here now. So if you enjoyed sharing Pokemon cards and looking at
Nekonki
Pokemon
is
cards,
attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm.
why are you trying to steal my hand?
They need to roll a 1,
I
3,
was gonna
or 5
make
to
music.
succeed.
Bye, Vice. Yeah, Vice
Let's see
is
if
gone
they
now.
can
Vice
today.
no longer needs to let me borrow their arms. Hello, Neko. Two Nekos in chat now. Oh, I'm sorry, Neko. You can't have my arm, Neko. But
you rolled a
Neko,
6.
you could try and get
Sorry,
my arm.
that's just how it is.
Oh, or you could eat my friends. Yeah, you can eat my friends too. Oh, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing Neko 1 and Neko A. We have a Neko Mark 2, and then we have Neko Trash. Neko Trash will Yan for cash. They're both very good names. Very good names. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I opened up FL Studio, and I'm like, well, now I don't know what I'm gonna do here. But I will say, if you were here for the Pokemon cards, if you were here for the just the chatting portion, it is wrapped up. About maybe an hour or two of maybe making music, and then I'm going to disappear for the next month or so. I am going on a trip, for those who don't know, and I gave y'all my life update. I don't know when I will get to stream again with the things that are happening. Like, bam, 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 things are just happening. Bro, why are you tripping? Why am I tripping? How am I tripping? You're tripping. Hi, Sage. Welcome to the world of Awake. You have now joined
Welcome,
the
my sage
music
fellows.
portion of the stream. How are you doing? I used to be Neko Mark 1 until I lost a fight. Damn. Did you lose a fight to Neko Mark 2? Because I don't know how to tie me shoes. How does that whole thing go? Oh, wait, let me exit something real quick. Okay, that's done. Alright. I see people are chatting in the Pokemon thread, and I need to check it out later. Yeah, it was like a new ESOL versus old ESOL into Be Hero X. Huh? Okay, it's 3 a.m. Okay, yes, please.
Nekonki is attempting to steal Virtue's right arm.
Hanging out, Katsu. I hope you have a good night.
They
My
need
arm's
to roll
getting
a 2,
stolen,
4,
but don't
or
worry
6 to
about it.
succeed.
Don't worry. I'll be okay.
Let's see how well they do.
Let's make some music. Because I only made one. Actually, you know what? Before we make music, let me show you the song that I did make that one time. No.
Oof. You
And
rolled
this is
a
the
1.
one song I've made all year.
Better
and I'm
luck
like,
next time.
we're about a quarter in, and I need to make another one. How'd you type that? A Wolar. Oh no, Neko! It's okay. Better luck in 30 minutes, you know? Better luck in 30. But yeah, no, I'm glad that setup kind of works. If I could, you know what? Maybe one day I could do a no mic stream. And then
Last
we just
words of
work on
Shackles
stuff.
reads.
Persona?
They will be missed for the next 10 minutes.
Bye, Shackles! Out of practice stealing arms. That's okay. More opportunities in the future. I'm thinking with that setup I had previously, I could do no mic streams and I could just work on like stuff at the desk. And then on speaker, like I'll have my speakers on, we'll have music playing, we'll have the speakers on, and then I'll have text to speech on. And then I'll have my phone on the side. No, wait. No, I need to use my phone in order to do the webcam part. I'm gonna try to figure out how to message chat. It's on the Welsh keyboard. I only really started practicing music again a month or two ago. I'm really out of practice with music making. I feel like I haven't been making it a lot. This is also a good opportunity for an audio check. We can hear the music. Doesn't look like y'all can hear it. Let me double check here. Okay, yeah, no, it is playing. Can hear music and it seems like, yeah! That's good. So if you did pick up the Experimix time role, the music producer role type thing, we do post music there. Any final work that we want to share. Is there treasure chain? Treasure train? Wait, why is there a treasure train? Whoa, this is a rare treasure. Reach level 2, this train to unlock. Why? What? Huh? Why do we have a treasure train? Huh? We don't need that. What? Most of my keys can be held down and have more options. Oh. Koala's got the interesting keyboard, the extra keyboard, the bonus keyboard, bonus keys. Oh, it's a heart. It's very cute. So I did finish this on stream, I think. Did I? I may have finished this on stream, but I really do like how this sounds. Oh, you know what would be interesting to play around with time signatures again? I don't know if some of y'all have heard. Oh, wait. Thank you for the resub. You don't have to do that. You really don't. Y'all, again, I'm gonna be away for a month, so you don't have to waste your sub like that. You don't. I really appreciate it. But also, Koala does have the 62 months. Very pleasant, thank you. I do like it. I do like that it's a simple production. It's very simple production. That said, there's like all of these instruments at the side here. Now, here's the thing I don't fully understand. Is that... It's not cut off or anything, that's just how it looks, okay. I ain't breaking my streak, that's fair. Well, you know what, one of these days, I need to do another drinking stream. It'd be fun. Like a casual drinking stream that is monitored, obviously. We're not gonna drink until we get drunk because that is irresponsible and we don't want to be inebriated on stream because I don't want to get in trouble. But I think a nice drinking stream might be fun. Like a nice casual while we're creating stuff. But yeah, the setup that I have for showing off the Pokemon cards, I want to have that set up for when we're doing hand cams, cool crafts, that sort of thing, any sewing. So maybe in the future we'll do more of that something. We're not opening anything, we're doing a new file. Casual chugathon. Yeah, a casual chugathon. No big deal. Yeah, the lightweight should do a casual chugathon. Okay. So we're going in without any plan except maybe a change in time signature. Is there a time signature y'all would like me to try to work in? I was going to mention there is a artist that is currently on the radar right now that's going viral called is it Augin de Poitrine? Augin de Poitrine? I can get my phone down now. I can bring my phone down now, so let me take a look real quick. Let me make sure that this cancels itself. I don't need it anymore. There we go. Alright. Guess that's setup does work, but I probably need to make it more secure. Right now, it's not the most secure setup, and that's okay. For now, it's okay for now. Okay, I'm gonna put my books back now, actually, because I don't want them on my bed. I am cleaning up my desk instead of streaming right now. Hold up, chat. Wait, why is my phone didn't charge? Well, it was streaming that entire time. The fuck? Well, that's not good. I'm gonna charge my phone after I look up the name. Which I could have totally done on my computer instead, but nope. I decided to go grab my phone. Okay. Birrio Kart Stream 1. Birrio. I can't drink beer. I don't like the taste of beer. Maybe soju. Soju's not that great. I mean, well, sorry, I take that back. Soju is good, but not all soju is good. Waltz or Pirate are my favorite type signatures. 3, 4, or 6, 8 is a good type signature. Classic. I'm setting up some KRK classic professional monitors now. I am with you on cleaning around my desk. Right? We were Anjin de Poitin. Anjin de Poitin. It's a French name. They ended up going viral because in the midst of the talk around AI music, which is a conversation that I know some people are mixed about. Some people have a very hard stance around. I myself am in the base of it's a very useful tool, but the people who are currently using it are using it unethically, and until we figure out how to navigate that sort of conversation, it's really hard to get on board on AI right now because of the unethical use of AI. Also, the way it's being promoted and the narrative around AI it does come to you do start questioning why it's promoted the way it was. Sorry, I have to clean my desk. I have to clean it. I have to bring it back to normal. Hold on. That's the wrong wire. I didn't mean to take that out. But as I'm doing all this, I can talk. In the midst of that conversation, that's the wrong wire again. It's a different wrong wire. In the midst of that conversation, about AI, the contrasting element to it is Anjin de Poitin, which is they've been apparently making music for quite some time, but they became part of got on the radar for everyone because they released a thing. They released something recently, and from their visuals, which is they're very visual. Like, they are painted head to toe in polka dots. They have a very cool, unique image. On top of that, they're a duo. One is a drummist who's playing drums in different time signatures, and the other one is a guitarist who has a loop pedal and has a microtonal guitar. So they are playing not on the scale that we're used to in Western music. They're using a microtonal scale. So all the notes in between that maybe some people can reach and that we think it's like off beat or off notes, those are the notes that they are playing. And together they've created, I know one of the songs that I listened to, just like, I haven't deep dived into them, but one of the songs that they have, it really is interesting how they made the microtonal stuff work. Because I'm listening to the microtonal stuff, I'm like, I can hear how how mainstream listeners would enjoy this. Because it's unique, but it works, and it's very catchy, and it's very well done. And you can't have one without the other. Speaking of AI, Graphali is a cool Pokemon. Let me take a quick look at that real quick thing. Graphali? Wait, actually, let me move this. I guess I will keep my ring light. I've made use of it. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, my charger only charges 2 things at one time. It doesn't do 3. It kind of messes up that way. I also do not like beer. I don't like being drunk enough to acquire the taste. Rum, however, I have not tried rum. I like rum in things, but that's because I like sweet drinks. Graphali? Pokemon. Oh, that's an interesting. Graphii. Graphii? It's a primate Pokemon. There's 2 versions that I'm seeing. One with the glazed over eye effect. Wait, is the pre-evolution for Graphii the Shroople? Is that what it's called? Is it called Shroople? Please tell me I'm correct. Because I've seen... is it Shroodle? This also makes me sad because Ai's got a Kumon, but I got Komala. Komala's cute though. Shroodle, yeah. So I've seen a lot of Shroodle. I saw Shroodle cards, and I think the Shroodle cards are cute. Some of the Graphii art is kind of cool. Do think that's pretty cute. It's kind of cool how this little bug-looking Pokemon becomes this primate-looking Pokemon. But then there's, like, I think there's a shiny version of Graphii that I see here, and I don't like the color combo of that. Oh, okay, so the one that I'm seeing that is, like, the redesign that has the eyes, I do like the yellow eyes more, but that's not the official design. Okay, alright. But yeah, shiny bad. Yeah, the shiny color is not my favorite. It bores me. Let's do 5-4. Let me put on my headphones now. Shroodle tongue cute. It writes with its blood. It's blood. It's blood. We are making music, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm writing in 5-4. Wait, actually, you know what? I wrote in 7-4 before. What if we do 7-4? 9-4? What would 9-4 look like? Hold on. Do I want to do drums instead? Let's start with drums. Drums usually set the time signature. Okay. Not that I know what I'm doing, but we're just doing. That might work. I actually like that. I do not like that. Do one for the kids and rate it in. Oh. Okay. That's 2 requests now. I had a friend ask me to write something in 6-7. So let's see. But I can't do 7 here. It won't let me. Set a time. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Also, do I want to write in... Okay. 60 little dudes. Well, I guess I'm gonna do everything in 6-7, okay? Just for the fucking meme. I hate everything. Ugh. 67. Because I'm not gonna write 6-7. No, I will write 6-7. Hold on. I hate y'all. I can't believe if I die tomorrow, this is my legacy. Soixante-sept? 60. Why? I don't know if I like this. Okay, let's try something. What color is 6-7? Whoops. Drums. Okay. Open hats. Rokunana. If I actually can make this work, I'm gonna quit making music for a month. You can make it work? Cypher! Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I don't know if I'd be proud of making this song work. I don't know if I want this. I don't know if I want this. I don't know if I want this. Okay. I don't know if I want this to work. I'm already picturing the protagonist's entrance scene walking through his hometown factory, and this is the diegetic soundtrack. Can you tell chat what diegetic means? Because I totally know what it means, but I don't know if chat knows what it means. Tee. Where's that chord maker? Let me use that chord progression generator. What? Why is that so pretty? I'm using that. Hold up. Now it's working in regular 4.8 right now. Not easy to digest. Easy to digest. I would actually unironically like a definition. Diegetic is the music happening in the world, or whatever movie or show. Oh, non-diegetic is most soundtracks that exist over and outside of what's happening in the scene. Like in Baby Driver, a film by Edgar Wright. Specifically, the example I was going... So, like, music that is playing within the world. Oh, okay, I see. F sharp major. I'm gonna try to fit this in. Reset my spine. Thank you with the reset. Let me read. It's diegetic. It's the JG GIF or GIF scenario again. No. Well, now I don't know if I was saying it wrong. Guardians of the Galaxy Star-Lord mostly remain diegetic. Is it diegetic? Diegetic. Okay, it is for J. Diegetic, but director James Gunn also transitioned with it a lot. A great scene in Superman that does it. Fling self into the abyss. No, don't fling self into abyss. J is how I've known it said. I don't know the word, so yeah, all jokes aside, I don't know the word, so I was just reading what I thought it said. Diegetic does sound a lot better. Thought it was spelled diegetic, but perhaps I do not remember. Comes down from void. I thought so. Reset spy. Oh, because everyone's spelling it diegetic, not diegetic. Oh, they're two different words with two different spellings and how it's pronounced. Uh-oh. I've known the word conversationally, so I spelled it wrong. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be spelled... You know what? A quick Google search would have been helpful, huh? Yeah, diegetic. A sound in a movie, television program occurring within the context of the story and able to be heard by the characters. You can imagine this being heard by the characters, though. When it was percussion, it sounded like a factory, and the protagonist's outlook pre-trauma heard the music in their surroundings. Oh, sorry. When it was percussion, it sounded like a factory, and the protagonist's outlook pre-trauma heard the music in their surroundings. Was what was in your head when you were thinking, okay, got it. trying to figure out how to end this last part. No, this cannot be a vibe. We can't call this a vibe. It's literally called 6-7. You have to hate it. You can't like this song. Please don't like this song. Okay, I'm gonna do some stupid thing. The thing that I always do. Oh, I have to change the timing on this. Can I change it to... This is weirdly good, but it's not true. Oh, so you're allowed to- okay, you're right, I can't like it, I have to hate it. Hate you with a smile on my face. Let's try something different. Oh wait, I have things literally that says 6 and 7. Maybe I could just use those. how did it do that? Wave. Okay, hold on. Why is that so weird? Oh, there's the other wave. Trying to figure out the other wave. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Oh, right. I'm gonna do another groove beat. This one's gonna be transform. Move up. It's gonna be empty. Yeah, it morphed into a pixel factory. BRB, need breakfast. Oh yeah, get some breakfast. And something off with it. Not sure if it's what sci-fi or ghostly. Time may tell. We're just... I guess I'm just making whatever. If there's any way for me to... So I want it to match my timing, but like... Give me a second. So if I can figure out the timing, that'd be great. Can I change the time signature of gross beat? Let me see. Did anyone put forward composing to a scene as an experiment? Compose a scene as an experiment? I don't think we have. I think what I want to add to the Experience Mix jam sessions, if I ever get back to them, one of the ideas I would like to add is the Hilder actually posted this in the Discord chat where that one creator has made the fantasy RPG lick that every it's used in literally every RPG-esque song there is, and I was like, that would be a cool challenge to attempt, to try and make a song with that specific lick. Can you change the time signature aggressive? Okay, maintenance, time project, set time division. Actually, that's fine. Can I delete this? I'd like to delete that. Fuck. I swore there was a way to delete that. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there it is. Every time I fix something, it kind of messes itself up. That uses 7. Let me move this up. Let's see. 6, 7. There we go. Okay, let me adjust this. What? You're fucking kidding me. Hello? Am I back? Fuck, my internet disconnected me. Yeah, no, I have a lot going on. Let me see if I can exit anything. I need this right now. I technically don't need my model. Goodbye. You don't need to see my face. Goodbye, world. My face is gone. Ooh, who's that? Pumchu! Pumchu, you don't have to be so. Pumchu, thank you for doing this. You don't have to. I don't have to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is weirdly catchy and I hate it. Weirdly catchy and I hate it. Why did we make this a challenge? Okay, let's pick a different instrumentation. Now. Let's look at glaze. Vibe. What if I look up 6-7? Do you think something will pop up? Fuck. 6. 7. 6. 7. 6. Okay, what? We're looking up for 6. Rokunana. I am somebody! Somebody too! Wow. That was 7. Not gonna lie, this is slightly disappointing, but I can't find anything, but it's because I don't have everything. You know what, let's not use contact actually, let's just use what we have, because right now I'm overwhelmed by it, and no. There is, this other plugin that I got recently, Kepler. My thing breaks so easily. looks like a salute, but they're wearing a hat. Why is this so sensitive? Why does it break so easily? Like if I edit anything, the gross beat just shuts off. Stupid. Stupid. Why would it do that? Okay, alright. Let's just copy paste. It's the safest way to do this. Left strings. What's this? I actually like how this sounds. Hashtag relatable? What's relatable? The groaning sounds at the idea of... why am I making this? Why am I making this? What? How did I? What? Oh. Why did that make sense and then no longer make sense? What the... Oh, that's why. There's something. Let me do this. Hold on. Hold on. think it's the third. Yeah, I think it should be a third. Is that right? Oh, my alarm's going off. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Let me check my alarm. At some point I have to make food. I might just stay up late. This is weirdly catchy. I don't... Right when you said that, my oven went off. Oh no! What you make it in your oven? Just give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly message someone real quick. Heat is my guess. What heat? What heat? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. This is 5, 5, 5, 4, 4.5. Okay, no, it's too much, too extra. Okay, that works. Making heat in the oven. I'm heating up a pizza. What kind of pizza? Making heat? I guess you are technically making heat in the oven. Well, you're not. You're not making heat. The oven's making heat. The oven's making heat in the oven. Pepperoni! Hot pizza. Then the oven's making the pizza. Oven's cooking pizza. Hold on. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure something out. Correct with heat. Is cooking and making the same thing? I don't know, you're the one that asked what are you making after an oven went off. Oh. Oh, I did ask that. You're right, you're right, you're right. I made the error. My mistake. You're gonna make mac and cheese? I have bok choy that I gotta use up. I gotta use up some potatoes and I gotta use up carrots, so I'm probably gonna make some stew. Eat it at like 1 in the morning. Sleep. Drive. Sleep some more. Then go on my flight. That's gonna be fun. Thank you for the safe flight. I appreciate it. I have so many layovers on my trip, but it's gonna be a fun time. I had booked the trip a while back when a bunch of friends wanted to travel. I did not think I would be put in the situation I was, but I'm excited for this trip, and then I'm excited to make money after the trip to have some more savings, and then maybe save for another trip. I don't know. Have fun wherever you're going. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I have a lot of fun too. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited for it. I can't talk much about it, of course. I have to wait till things take their course, and then if I want to talk about it after it's done. But I'm excited to see a lot of things, to take a lot of pictures, to eat a lot of food. Not the spending money part. I wish I could avoid the spending money part. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm still gonna have a fun time. If I could have my trip and not spend any money on it, it would be great. That would be fantastic. But if I want to eat the food, I do have to spend some money. A little. Can we not do that? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, this one. Hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. I always like having a good amount of money to spend on food when I travel because I like trying out new things, trying the local food and stuff. Yeah. That's why I want to make sure I have money for it. I am excited to try some food. But whenever I plan trips, I always prioritize sightseeing stuff and then the food afterward. I usually need other people's recommendations. Sometimes I do my own research as well, but like, I always put the sightseeing stuff first. Food, I'll figure out. I'm really glad people that I had asked that I was okay with knowing where I was going gave me some recommendations at least. How are we feeling about this so far? Sometimes the thing just breaks. I don't even know if I could turn this into a full song. I might change the beat a little bit because you can't really tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it is still 4-6. No, 6-4. Okay, hold on. If I turn to 6-4, it might be.
The last words of Fortuitous Piano reads: Virtue EE, I missed you and the void.
Piano!
They will be missed for the next 10 minutes.
Disappear to the void! Have a good one. I need Piano to come back though. I can't have Piano be in the void. I need to ask Piano what time signature they think this is. Damn it! Can't believe they disappeared on me. Can't believe they did that. You're back with French fries? I want French fries! Wanna share your French fries? I understand if you don't want to share your French fries. But if you want to share your French fries, I like your French fries. Give me some French fries. Sorry. French fries! I've been handed some French fries! Oh, joyous day. The day could get any better. Very good. Sorry. It's unnecessary though. That got kind of unhinged. Your face being that close to Manny French fries has true gremlin energy. French fries! French fries! Hold on. I think it'd be better if... Did you say French fries? Did you say? Did you say French fries? You have French fries? Can I have your French fries? Can I have some French fries? Can I have some more French fries? Put them in my mouth! Oh, no. French fries! Where are the French fries? I really want them! French fries! Give them French fries! I like some fries in my mouth! Salty potatoes! Crispy sticks! Oh goodness! I'm good. I'm good now. Best I can do is hot dog water. Damn! That's not a crispy stick. That's a wet stick, and I don't want that. I said that out loud, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I need to carve his face so that the synth stands out. But now that sounds so disconnected. Okay, we didn't have to carve that much space. Some base. Oh snap, surprise onion ring looks around pond. All my sticks are wet. Richie doesn't want your wet no, I don't want your wet stick. Keep it to yourselves. Keep that to yourselves. What would make a good sub base? Are there people yelling? I don't hear it anymore. That's weird. I didn't like that. Okay, I wanted to change the drums because I didn't like them anymore. Which one do you like more? Chat, this one? Or this one? I like that second one. Hey, that's not a time to compliment me. I am trying to figure out which drum pattern is better than the other. So I can call it a night and go get some food because it is running late and I don't want to overstay my welcome. With my 6/7 track. I'm very upset. This was a suggestion. I'm going to say I stand by it. I like you better. Okay, I see. Well, I will decide that this is a better, the better drum set, and I'm going to delete the other one. Yeah, I'm going to delete the other one. I know we started off with it, but I prefer this one more. So we're going to... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the name, not change the color. Alright, let's gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to it again, and then I'm gonna see if I can change anything else to make it more coherent, and that's that. You can stay as long as you want. This is your stream. You're right. Or I could just send y'all to another streamer. So I can get some food. You know what I need to layer? We need more layers. I like this, weirdly enough. I hate that it's based off stupid, mean. Now I need to know if it actually sounds like in 6/7. Where did the industrial kick go? I thought I had one. I for industrial? I guess I don't have one? Do I not have an industrial kick? Would I have industrial... Wait, where did my industrial stuff go? I don't see it. Huh? Is it in the other one? I used to have an industrial kick. Is it not available anymore? Can I search? Do I not have an industrial kick? Wait, take that off. What the hell? Why can't I hear this anymore? I do want to use that. Okay, so we do have... Oh, I'm already using an industrial snare. I thought I had an industrial kick. What? 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 Am I dumb? Have I never had it and I'm just... Huh. I had all these kicks, and I've never heard them before. Oh, that gives it the more oomph that I need without overpowering. Nice. Okay. Do they have a close hat? Hold on. Ooh, I like that. It gives it more depth. I like depth. How about this one? I don't know. I can't hear the difference for that. That one you can tell. Yeah, 2. Let's go for 2. Pan this a little bit. Pan this one. You're back with the Mac! All these other kids with their pumped up kicks better run faster than my 6. Oh my. Every 2 bars it should say a number starting with 6. These new speakers are great, no hiss at all. Hey, nice. So you don't got that electrical interference or anything like that. I think there's a voice speech thing, right? Can we actually include that here? Hold up. Voice synth? Voice AI? Oh no. Okay, it's not what I think it is. I didn't save! Fuck! Oh my god. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save now. I thought my game broke. Oh my god. What's this? What's this?
When the darkness turns to light.
No, I don't need that. I swore I had a synth thing. I thought I had a synth. Plugins. Generators. Video player. I swore I saw a voice synth randomly one day. I was like playing around with it. But now I don't see it anymore. I mean, I do have the synthesizer V. Do I still have it? Yeah, no, I don't have it anymore. I think I deleted it. Yeah, I thought I got defective speakers because when they were on, they made no noise. Save. I guess I don't have a save thing. M-voice? Do I still have M-voice? Okay, I do not. That's fine. I swore FL Studio has its own really bad voice clip maker thing. But I guess I don't see it anymore, so I'm not quite sure. I guess I don't have to put myself through that. I don't need them to say 6-7. I don't need to do that. I don't need that.
It's a smash hit.
Rock me, baby.
So easy. Spin it again.
That's right.
You and me.
What time is it?
Baby.
Yeah. Wait, shake, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, move, la. Kick, kick, jump up, kick. In fact, hey, give me more fever. Do it, dance. Come on, come back. Oh, 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 oh.
What time is it? What time is it?
Can someone get me a voice clip of someone saying 6-7? Give me a meme of someone saying 6-7 and I'll use it. And then I'll call it a night.
What time is it? What time is it? What?
I refuse to have that in my search, okay? Thank you. I totally understand.
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Is it? What time is it? What time is it? Is it? What time is it? What time is it? Is it? What time is it? What time is it? Is it? What time is it?
Actually, Stretch Pro. Whoa, don't do that. Pitch. Sorry before that request. So parapa. I'll put it in my search bar. Hold on. I just want a clip of someone saying 6-7. Stop! Stop! Y'all, if you look up 6-7 on Google, it will tilt the fucking search bar as if some kid is moving it left and right. Fuck that. Don't look it up. It's stupid. That pissed me off. That pissed me off so fucking much. That pissed me off so much. That pissed me off. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? I hated that. I hated that. I hated that so much. My eyes! My virgin eyes! What the fuck? Is this the original video? Is this where it came from? Fuck that. I hate that. How am I gonna... I can't do this. I can't do this to myself. I can't. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't. I can't do this to myself. I really should not do this to myself. I really should not be doing this to myself. I shouldn't be doing this to myself. I can't believe the second song I'm working on, or even a second project. It doesn't have to be an actual song. Okay, one more minute. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is my work in progress? I have to organize my files. This is the last thing I'm doing today. I miss y'all, but this didn't need to happen. We did not need to do this. We didn't have to. Nope. Absolutely not. Apparently this is the original meme, so I will use the original meme.
What time is it?
No, don't delete that. Please. Do clone. Are y'all happy now? I'm making a song based off of your requests. Okay, so they're both different audio clips, so I gotta treat them differently because that's what production is. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Send it to phone recording of 676 Spearmix channel. No sound treatment, man. No, you're good. You're good. You didn't have to do that. It's okay. I do this, make it sound like a radio. Okay, what if I remove this and see what that sounds like? Hold on.
What time is it? What time is it?
Have you ever played Parappa the Rapper? I have not. What's it about? I watched a video on it. Something about starting over if you mess up. Starting over? Wait. I'm gonna change this up. There we go. I think I'm gonna export this and share this with a friend. Because they also requested I do this. And I will also post it to the Discord because, of course, that's what you want, right? You want me to post this on Discord, right? Yep. Oh, I've never seen this before. I've only played the second one. It's an OG rhythm game. It's fun nonsense. This song captures that energy. I want to make something out of Jet Set Radio, lots of breakbeats and that OST, roses. Kids in Flora houses always throwing roses. This reminds you of a different thing. Hold on. I'm gonna add some distortion to this kid's voice. Hold on. I'm gonna distort it to hell because I fucking can, and I hate myself. Where's some real good? What? Flange me silly. What? Cut to 200 years from now and a music class is trying to find the secret 6-7 in legacy composer virtue song. No. This is so not in character. Hold on. Let's try this. I'm good. This is good enough. I'm done. Why'd you make me make the song? If I die tomorrow, I can't believe this will be my legacy. So I can't die tomorrow. I'm not allowed. Thanks for helping me test my speakers. Can I give you a different song to test your speakers on? Hold on. Is there another song? You know what? I feel like okay. I don't want that to be my legacy. If anything happens to me, hold on. I'm gonna sneak peek a song that I already sneak peeked before. I've sneak peeked this one, right? Where is it? This is a song I sneak peeked. But I don't think I've shown the progress of it. Let's listen to a good song and then we'll call it. I need to end off on a good note. Here's a song that I made and I hopefully in the future can make something like this again. Classes will break down other songs too, don't worry, Virtue. So, what did we learn? We learned that I miss y'all. I miss y'all a lot. Shenanigans be shenaniganing. One day I will come back to stream. I'll play weird RPG. Cause that was what was voted for. At some point I'll sneak in some more vocal streams, music making streams, hand cam streams of crafts maybe. You can color a book or doodle or journal or just have a good time. We learned Virtue can turn any prompt into a bot, but we already knew that. No. We miss you too. Oh, thank you. Here's one I made earlier. Okay, well, I'll make that if I make that an experiment jam session, would people actually participate? Hey, make a song with 6-7 in it because I had to do it. I'm not gonna participate in this one. I need to see y'all participate in this one now. Oh man, I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna hate everything about it. Again, life has been hard for everyone. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like I'm the only one who's having a hard time. Oh my god, no one understands my situation. I'm having such a tough time. No, it's not like that, right? No, there's no problem. I'm not doing an experience jam session right now. I unfortunately do not have the time. Sage is already on once. It's an experience jam session where I want to participate. 6-7, I will do it. Don't. Although if you do, I wonder if the one friend who also asked for the song would be interested in hearing your entries. No, this is a joke. It's a joke. I know you need it. It'd be nice to get back into it. I would love to get back into it. It was really fun. It was fun to do the challenges. It's just my life is so unfair right now. I haven't gotten paid. I am missing about almost $3,000 worth of pay, including deductions to the government. And I haven't been working, and I'm trying to get a job, and the job market's so shit. And the price of everything is so high, and I'm the only one who's suffering. Everyone seems to have it together. Anyway, yeah, no, having that amount of money, being set back that amount of money while transitioning into a new life has made things already difficult enough on top of everything else in the world. I actually told my friend once, it's not the happiest thing to say, but if it weren't for them, if they didn't help me out the way they did, I probably would have been homeless. With the way things were going. Pretty bad situation, but it never got to that point. And I'm very thankful and lucky for it. 6-7 asking for a friend will be the title. Stop. I do want to get back to music. I want to get back into streaming. I miss y'all so much. I do want to stream some more. I just need to sit down and actually do it. And I have to stream during a time that like no one else is in the house. Well, I mean, if they're in the house, it's not that bad. They just go to work. If I stream around this time, it's fine. I can't stream very long, so I can't stream late into the night because of hours. The walls are a little bit thin. I've done it before though, but then I realized, oh, this is bad. I can't be singing at this hour. So there's that. Depending on the schedule I get, I will also have to readjust my times to the new schedule I get. If I get graveyard hours, that's gonna fuck me over in terms of scheduling for streams. It's just, we'll make it work, but I don't know how I'm gonna make it work right now until I'm in the thick of it. Into the thick of it! Yeah, money is rough. I only applied for these speakers, knowing I would be declined. Then it got approved and I was like, I need that money. Oh! You thought they would decline you in the speakers? I mean, I'm glad you got some really good speakers though. Speakers change everything. I used headphones for the longest period of time to be able to set up my monitors and give my ears a break is good. I'm probably gonna have to listen to the song again on speakers to see how it sounds outside of headphones, but anyway, I think you have a few friends where the only barrier to stop you being homeless is travel. Yeah. If it weren't for, if my current friends weren't able to help me, of course, due to their own circumstances, right? I know there were plenty of people from abroad who also offered a hand, and some people even kindly have donated to my situation without prompt. I'm not asking for money, y'all. I'm never asking anything of y'all. You don't have to ever give me anything to help my situation. I'll figure it out, don't worry. But people still were kind in that they were able to offer help within their means, of course. And I appreciate those who have. I'm not sitting here asking for donations. I'm never gonna do that, right? Like, I am going to try to provide a service if you ever give that amount. But again, I got a really giant backlog right now. Yeah, I went through sounds for everything and had been late a few payments to many, but I paid everything off, but they deemed my delinquency too much for 3 years every now, and then I would check if I was banned still, and, well, I'm not banned anymore. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you were able to get the items. Sucks, like, no one wants to be late on their payments, and no one wants to be, you know, late on stuff, but sometimes circumstances happen, right? And yet businesses still have to business. God. Speaking of which, Sage, again, I do apologize for being as late as I am with your commission, and now I have a trip coming up, so I won't be able to work on your commission. I did say I was gonna do it in March, and then shit happened. I am going to prioritize it when I get back to my trip. I already let everyone know that is my priority. I will, again, I am not gonna do any events like unlockathons that had money involved or whatever until everyone's got their prizes. Until everyone's gotten everything. Until I'm done everything. Until everything's done. It's gonna take a while with my circumstances have changed so drastically and suddenly and fast tracking everything, but everyone has been quite understanding and I really appreciate it. But I do understand there's a sense of unprofessionalism to not completing the work on time. I'm usually on time with this sort of thing, and I haven't been, and I'm sorry. Hundo want more from you one day. Definitely when I have everything out. Definitely when I get everything out, then I am down to work with more people, honestly. I miss being able to do the commission work as well, but, you know, health, unfortunately, has to come. Well, not unfortunately. Health does have to come first. and having so many people be so understanding has been quite helpful, and I appreciate it. Again, this is my first and last stream of April. I will be going on a trip, and then when I'm coming back, hopefully I will find time to stream, but do understand that I also have potentially a job offer, or maybe another job offer, depending. And I may be figuring that out if it doesn't for some reason go through, for whatever reason, which would be unfortunate for me, but if it doesn't, then I will figure out something. I got this bit when an orange frog has one of your arms saddled riding it around with more frogs riding it. I'm proud of the decisions you've made, and I think understanding is the least they're offering. Everyone's proud. Thank you very much, Koala. Bombchu, good luck. Thank you very much. Yeah, y'all have been very kind, and I appreciate it. And I know not everyone can be understanding, and I also understand that too. But I appreciate the understanding nonetheless. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna make some food. I am hungry. It's 11:30 my time. And by the time I'm done cooking, hopefully it's only midnight, and then I can eat, and I'm probably just gonna sleep right after. I know it's taboo to eat and then sleep right after, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have stuff I need to do in the morning. I have to do some last minute packing, and then that's that. I missed y'all. I'm gonna send y'all to somebody. Somebody to love. Can I make it easy for myself and just raid Aki? Like, I don't want to think about it. Let's just raid Aki. Let's raid Aki. We're just raiding Aki because I said so. Because I can. Yeah. Here are my raid messages. If they work. Do they work? Yeah, they work. Okay. Feel free to use either or. Thank you for the good luck wishes and good trips. I will be looking at Discord, so you can, talk to me there. If I'm gonna hydrate, what y'all gonna do? Hydrate too, everyone hydrate, But yeah, take care. Alright? Bye 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 bye. See y'all when I see y'all. Good night.
Welcome, A Fair Red.